Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday to everybody. Hope you're all doing well today. Lael, Mitosh, Esme, Mendy, Michael, Dante, Towan, Jake, Cheyenne, Eags, Brandon, welcome to the stream, guys. Lael, I'm sorry to hear you're having a rough week, man. Yeah, it's only Tuesday, so maybe it's time to call in some sick days. You know what I mean? Guys, we have some traveling to do today because I want to do some dungeons, but I want to get us on the road over to the Eastern Kingdoms. So, I'm not really sure. I don't think there are any portals in Exodar or anything that could help us. I kind of wish there were like just a portal to Stormwind City. That'd be really nice. But I think we're going to have to travel the old-fashioned way. Yeah, mental health week. Yeah, a day doesn't help very much. If you are struggling, like really struggling just to get through your day, you should take a few days off.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Okay. Moonglade. No, that's not really gonna help. Let's go to the Exodar. Man, there's gotta be a boat somewhere, right? I guess our best bet. Oh, you know what? There might not even be a boat at Darkshore anymore because I don't know what the situation is with the docks. Are there still docks? I don't see docks. Yeah, because Aberdeen got destroyed. That's where the dock would have been. What the hell are we going to do to get over to the Eastern Kingdoms? Mitosh, you've got an 85 mage? Help! I might need a port, man. Yeah, there's a way. There's a ship in Darnassus. Okay, yeah, so there is a way, but it's just not a way that I'm super familiar with. Normally I would go to Darkshore, we take the boat to Menethil, we take the flight point to Ironforge, like, you know, we do all that. But that's not what's going on. But there is a boat in Darnassus straight to Stormwind. Okay. Okay, how close are you, Mitosh? Because I can probably just take the boat if you're far away. I'm gonna fly to Exodar. And we'll go from there. Either way, I think I have to get down to Exodar. John, that sounds fun, man. It's always fun when you get like a ton of world buffs. I feel like to quest in SOD, you need to have world buffs when you're like post level 40. Maybe that's what I've been doing wrong. Maybe questing is so hard because I haven't been waiting around in town to get the world buffs. That's something to think about. Yeah, if you're struggling in the open world plus level 40 in SOD, I would say like grab some world buffs. Just make sure you always have world buffs, and then you should be balanced out. Interesting thought. Mitosh, I love when you get to a point with your characters where you have so many that you just put a number. You put a number at the end of your name. I'm gonna start doing that. Rambles 27. Rambles 376. That's a good naming convention. For me, it'd be a good way to keep track of how many characters I have. 7 million. I appreciate you porting me, also. Thank you. And get the notebook out. The notebook is still right next to me. Yeah, I did make a failed attempt to look through my YouTube history, and I tried to write out every single character I'd ever made, like, and what level they got to when I dropped them. I got to like 60 characters and I had to give up. It was more than 60. And this was like a year and a half ago that I did this. But yeah, the notebook is still next to me. I got to the last page of the notebook and I literally had no more space and the list was going to keep going and going and going. It's rough. I am an altaholic. This is true. What's up? What are you? You're a Worgen. You're a Worgen mage? I guess I didn't realize Worgen could be mages. There's the Quartermaster. Yeah, they're near us. Are they? Oh yeah, this is the Quartermaster. Yeah. Here he is, right next to the flight point. Oh, he doesn't have anything we can wear right now. Oh, this is a different guy. This is the Exodar Quartermaster, but like if you play through Ghostlands, there's a guy in Tranquillion who gives you like some low-level gear and it's really good and you get it really early. It ends with a decent weapon for pallies at max, at like friendly or honored or something, but that's not the equivalent. That is a vendor, but that was different. Yeah, maybe the Draenei doesn't have an equivalent to the dude in Ghostlands. Mitosh, thanks again, man. Much appreciated. Now we gotta get ourselves eventually here to Stranglethorn, which shouldn't be too hard. Maybe we can take a notice board. Maybe a notice board will get us in. Stormwind music is coming in hard as usual. Let's turn that down a little bit. What am I using to show my health on my character? I don't have any UI add-ons going on. Do you mean showing the numbers right here? If you mean the numbers, this is just an option in settings somewhere. I'm not exactly sure where it is. Nope. Text? Nope. But it's in here somewhere. I used to know where it was, and then Blizzard changed all the menus. Yeah, this is an in-game option if that's what you're talking about. This is the first time I've been in Stormwind with the HD textures. And yeah, there's like a noticeable like difference. I can't really explain it, but it's like it just has a different vibe almost. I don't know if you guys can like see maybe part of it is the Cata remake though. Maybe it's not all just the HD text. I'm not used to seeing the post Cataclysm Stormwind, so that's probably more what it is. It looks different to me because they remade it. It's probably not just the HD textures, although it is like, some of it is, like look how sharp and crisp the lines are. So some of it is the textures. Yeah, it looks really sharp. It almost looks too sharp. For my taste. I can't, yeah, but it's okay. Like some of the sharpness is nice. Some of it's almost too much. Okay, is there anything we want to do in Stormwind before we try to take off? This says go to Darkshire. I don't really want to go to Dark, but I guess I'm not level 25 yet. Do we want to run some dungeons and hit level 25? Because I don't really want to quest in Duskwood. Flight point, yeah. Flight point. Maybe I'll queue up. Mitosh, do you want to run some stuff? Just a few. I don't know, I kind of just want to get to 25 and then I want to go to Stranglethorn and quest. That'd probably be like a handful of dungeons. Do I have the flight point? Apparently I already have the flight point. And apparently I get a bunch of flight points here, like I think all characters get these flight points, I suppose. Doesn't get us down into Stranglethorn, but that's okay. Did I say dungeon? I did say dungeon, yeah. Yeah, you guys want to do some dungeons? Yep. I'm level 23 right now, and I'd like to ding 25. What is this? Oh, that's freaking cool looking. Very nice. It looks like a paid mount. It looks like a mount that they would charge you money for. Because it almost looks too cool to be like an in-game reward. Is this is like a store mount or like a bundle mount or something? It has to be. Because this almost looks too good. And by the way, when you guys abbreviate dungeon, D-U-N-G, I still read dung. Every fucking time you guys do that, I read dung. And I think dung? what's he on about? And then I'm like, oh yeah, dungeon, like every time. Even if you cut out the U, if you got rid of the U and you typed DNG, then I would think dungeon. But you're spelling a different word. I have to put an N to dung as an abbreviation for dungeon. We need to all move to typing DNG. DNG. We don't need the vowel. When you're trying to write shorthand, the very first thing you do to write shorthand is you stop writing the vowels and you only write the consonants, because 99% of all words can be sounded out with just the consonants. Dung, yeah, the dung finder, right? Oh, let's get into the dung finder. And what are you doing in there? Oh, nothing. We're queuing up for a group in the dung finder. Is that a commentary on how bad most pug players are? Maybe. Yeah, we're in the dung finder. That's where you go when you're pugging. Oh god. Yep. Stuck in the dung finder. We're never getting out. Never finding a guild. Just, it's a dung life from now on. Hashtag dung life. Oh my god. This took a turn for the gross, guys. We gotta abort. Eight minutes? Oh, I was gonna say, there's no way it's 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Jesus, that scared the crap out of me. Whew. It said expected wait time 8 minutes. We have a healer and a tank. I was gonna have some issues with that. Alright, we got Stockades. One sec. Okay. Current segment. Oh, okay, we're good. Alright, we got Quest here. Sick AU, I am doing well. Thanks for asking, thanks for being here. Don't we have to go to a dungeon? No, it's Cataclysm, so we get teleported to the dungeons. It's fun. I have no weapon buffs. I have no AoE buttons. Somebody pointed this out to me last time. They're like, hey, just so you know, you're still gonna have a miserable time, buddy, because you don't have any AoEs. And I was like, oh, you're right. It is still gonna be rough, because we don't have any AoEs for some reason. How do we keep ending up on melee classes that don't have any AoE? And why are they so fun to play until we realize we don't have AoE? This is gonna be a problem. I guess we're gonna go Elemental eventually. Because Elemental has Chain Lightning. Like, imagine Chain Lightning. And now imagine me being in this room with Chain Lightning. Now imagine me hitting one button over and over and over and over and over again and topping the meters. That's what would be happening if we had Chain Lightning right now. I'd be spamming one button, I'd be having the time of my life, we'd be on the meters, like shit would be dying. It'd be crazy. It'd be absolutely nuts. Instead, we're doing this again. And this is why we're not going to be doing a lot of dungeons while we level up. Yeah, I think we're going to focus on questing until we get to Outland. By the time we get to Outland, we can have like an elemental off spec and offset or something, or maybe I'll just have gone full elemental by then. I don't know. It's I can't not have an AoE button basically. Because my brain understands that that is simply not how the game is played. So if this spec never gets an AoE button, then I have to start playing some elemental to try that out. Because yeah, this game is not played by single targeting mobs. It's not how it's done. All classes suck to play. I disagree. It looks like the warrior and the paladin are having lots of fun, according to the meters. And this class doesn't suck to play, but it sucks to play in a 5-man dungeon. Yeah, it just sucks not to have a way to hit more than one enemy at a time when we have to pull packs of 4, 5, 6, and 7. You know what I mean? Like, we're pulling pretty big packs. It'd be nice to be able to damage some more of them.
Interrupt.
Apparently we have DBM going, and I don't mind that at all. I think I'm gonna leave it on. It seems to be working.
Interrupt.
I still missed it. I was hitting F1 instead of F3. I still missed the interrupt. I can't be helped. Yeah, there's no helping me. Hey, I will say this. We showed up on the meter more than we showed up on the meter on the Warlock. You know, there is some improvements. It is very hard to not be able to hit multiple enemies and feel like you're helping at all. But, you know, the numbers have gone up. And the class is a blast to play running around the world, so we'll just have to focus on that until the class gets funner to play in a dungeon. I'm gonna have to research and see if there's like any AoE that we do get. Or if we are literally just a single target machine, because that's gonna feel a lot like the melee hunter. It already feels almost exactly like the melee hunter in the sense of like what we're good at and what we're bad at. Agility, stamina, head. Yeah, I think so. Oh, it's an eye patch. That's really cool. A Draenei with an eye patch. Let's see it. Whoops. There we go. Badass. We got a loot bag. We got the legs. What do we got in the loot bag? A belt with agility stamina on it. That's going to be an upgrade for us. Cool. I got to teleport out, teleport back in, and turn this one in. At least I think we must have had some quests. Do we still have more to do here? Is there another quest? I see that people are running. Enhancement does good AoE damage by Wrath and Kata. With enhancement, we spam Chain Lightning and Fire Nova? Okay, yeah, that's fine. As long as it's going to have something to do eventually. I can suck it up until then. If I get really annoyed when if we're gonna do a bunch of TBC dungeons, then I might go elemental for a while if that's better at like level 60. Like if I don't have an AoE at level 60, then I'll probably go elemental for a while if we're gonna spam a bunch of TBC dungeons. I would like to do TBC content mostly in 5-mans and then go back to doing some questing for Wrath content with some dungeons. I don't want to do a bunch of questing right now in TBC because I just kind of want to... I don't want to touch the TBC questing content again until we're doing Anniversary Realm TBC. I want to save myself. I just pulled my DPS meter down? Yeah, sure. It's not a bad idea. This guy's name is Lord Overheat. He's a fire elemental and his name is Lord Overheat. Oh man. Oh Blizzard. Where were the creative juices when you named Lord Overheat? It's almost like you'd completely given up. Lord Overheat. It's hard to write compelling lore about a character named Lord Overheat, you know? Like, what do you write about him? His rage was burning, with the burningness of 1,000 burns. Okay. Blizzard is good with names, obviously. Obviously, they spend a lot of thought on names. Yeah, Yep. A lot of effort is put into naming characters and making sure that they're like lore appropriate, that they're compelling and relatable. Yeah. It's all very good writing. Very good writing from top to bottom. Masterclass. That's it. We are done. Let's go turn this stuff in. And then on to the next. We hit level 24, so I'm hoping we don't have to do too many runs to get to 25. Probably a couple more. Maybe 2 more would do it. What level are you guys anyway? 28, 30, okay, 28 and 30. Gonna get out of range of each other. That was the only quest. Okay, sure. Let's just leave the instance group. We seem to have vanished there for a minute. Well, that was scary. I want to check the price of light leather and medium leather on the auction house to see if maybe we should sell some of it or if it's worthless. Oh god, the auction house. No, it's worthless. Okay. Light leather's worthless. What about medium leather? Medium leather, I mean, that's not quite a gold per piece. We could sell it for like 15 gold a stack. It looks like I can't view stacks anymore because who would ever want to view a stack and how much value a stack has? But we could probably sell it for like 15 gold a stack. Are weapons important to shamans? Enhancement shamans, I'm sure they are, yeah. If you're swinging with a weapon, then your weapon is important to you. Is a good way to look at it. And we are doing some elemental stuff, but we are swinging with our weapons. We have really good weapons right now. That's the thing. Like, our weapons right now are pretty good. Yeah, Wind Fury is later. I don't know how much later, but potentially much later. When I get Wind Fury, then I'll care about dropping totems. That'll probably be the only totem I drop until I get the button that drops all the totems all at once. That's the other problem, is like, ideally I'd be dropping some totems, but I mean, I don't have the button to put them all down, and I'm not going to do a bunch of extra clicks every single pull, so right now we are totemless. In like rooms like this, I could probably lay down a strength totem. Maybe that would help me out a little bit. Doubtful, but something. There's an elemental shot me in this group. Yeah. What did I say, guys? What did I say? I said all we would do is chain lightning. Man. I can use daggers. Is this dagger good for me? I feel like it must be. I'm going to roll on this dagger. I'm gonna look at this dagger a bit more. I want a fast main hand or a fast offhand. What speed does I want? Oh, he has a full heirloom set. Yeah, not a good comparison. If I had a full heirloom set, I'd be doing pretty good too. What about speeds on my weapons, guys? Any thoughts? Like, I have this really fast dagger now. Where should that go? Main hand? I'm so used. I do need a one button rotation so that I can actually help out in these runs. Chain lightning for the win. Faster weapon in the offhand, you think? Yeah, maybe. It's a really good weapon though. I'll put it in my offhand for now, and we will see how that goes.
Interrupt.
I mean, is it just me or does Hogger have a lot of HP? Because it just seems like he is beefy. I like it. I like that he has enough HP that he doesn't just go pop when we start hitting him. That's good. Very good.
Interrupt.
The fight's gone on so long, I've had to interrupt him 3 times. And basically everyone besides Mitosh is Cold Iron Pick, 2-handed axe. That we don't need. Do you think the daggers increase my damage? Maybe. Maybe. I gotta stop looking at this thing. Time to uninstall details for a while. And I actually focused for a couple of pulls. Like, for a couple of pulls, I was focused on the game. And that probably increased my DPS, too. That might have been more what was going on. Is for about 3 pulls in a row, I was really focused on hitting enemies. Oh, there we go. I did have another quest for this place. I just didn't loot the item before. I'm glad we did it again. Was that it? Alright, back to the front, then we'll teleport out. Maybe one more and I'll get 25. Maybe we'll get something that's... Oh, what the hell? Maybe we'll get something that's not Stockades next time. Not sure how likely that is. We could have just ran from these guys, but, you know.
Good day to you. See you later.
Good day to you. See you around.
The average wait time legitimately now says 12 minutes. So I am not going to wait around. I am going to start traveling out to Stranglethorn. Because if it is 12 minutes, I feel like 12 minutes is time enough to get to Stranglethorn. That's a long time when you have a tank and a healer. Maybe it's a dead level bracket. It just keeps giving us the wrong estimate, that's all. Yeah, it said 8 minutes once and we got in right away. It said 12 minutes. It's off, right? It's not even right. It's not even close to being right. So maybe I can't rely on that at all. Interesting. Yeah, it was an intellect belt that we got. I'm gonna hang on to it. If I see any intellect pieces drop that are leather, I'll probably roll on them for offset. I'm glad we came in here and the first thing we start doing is murdering petty criminals. There's not a lot of societies where the punishment for petty, like, crimes is death. And there haven't really been throughout history. But, you know, in Azeroth, you got petty thieves locked up for misdemeanor crimes. Just let loose a band of bloodthirsty adventurers. And they'll clean things out for you. It would be nice if there was a wait time. Yeah. It's just, you know, with instant queues, we just have to pick and choose when we want to do stuff. As a solo player, you could definitely queue up, run around, do like 12 or 15 minutes of questing, and then get into a run. Like, queuing up solo is the way to go if you want to have, like, wait times. Okay. That was fun. I like it when we die in versions of the game that people say are too easy. That always makes me really happy. It's like, look, you can die. It is possible. They shouldn't have started a riot. You start a riot, we murder you. That's it. That's it. It's obvious. It's obvious. You start a riot, we just come in and kill you. It's better than having to pay your room and board and feed you and stuff. No, that's cool. I don't think we have shoulders yet at all. So yeah, I'll definitely take a pair of green shoulders with a little bit of spirit on them. Very nice. Agility, stam, leather. We're getting some pretty nice gear out of these runs, to be honest. I mean, if we win them. Yeah, we did win them. There we go. We got the shoulders. Looking good. CNET, you were finally able to charge in defensive stance. What level was it? Level 29. That's awesome. 29 levels later. It's painful to walk up to mobs on any kind of tank, just to have to walk up to the mobs. I will pull you with my face. It just feels bad. Well, Pallies eventually get the ability to throw their shield out ahead of them. So Pallies are okay. You throw your shield out, the shield bounces around Captain America style, it hits a bunch of dudes. You run in, you lay down Consecrate, and you're good. Yeah, Pallies don't have a gap closer, but they do have like a couple of ranged attacks. Your Judgment hits from range. You got your bouncy shield. I think you have a melee ability that cleaves. Hammer of Righteous, I think, cleaves. Pallies are overpowered as tanks because they have so many easy to use tools to get aggro, to get AoE threat. Yeah, they're OP. A leap would be fun. Warriors are the ones that get the leap. You eventually get heroic leap. So eventually as a warrior you have charge and heroic leap. You become super mobile.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
We unlocked glyphs. Guys, when you unlock glyphs, your talent menu automatically opens. It was actually kind of like startling to see it open, but it doesn't get you into glyphs. It takes you to your talent page, but yeah, now we have glyphs. Now we have to run right back to Stormwind, and we have to get all of our glyphs. So there is that. And that should help our damage out a little bit, because everybody else has glyphs if they're past level 25. Have I played on the anniversary servers at all? Yeah. Yeah, we got a level 52 warrior. They're in the TBC waiting room right now. I don't know if I'll go back to them because now I'm on the EU servers. Now I have to think about eventually leveling up a character on the anniversary realms on the EU servers. I'm not going to do that until we're probably like in TBC pre-patch. Once we're either close to TBC pre-patch or just in TBC pre-patch, then I'll probably level up my EU anniversary realm character. But I'm not going to worry about it till then because TBC's a long way off and I don't really care about any endgame vanilla stuff. Justin, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. We are going to leave instance group. And we have to get back to Stormwind now because we have to buy some glyphs. I think we'll just buy like all the glyphs that we're going to need. Even though we're not going to be able to equip them all right now. So we need to go after 3 prime glyphs and 3 major glyphs. We also have 3 minor glyphs. I want to get everything. I want to get all of our elemental stuff and enhancement stuff. Resto, I'm probably not going to heal. So I'm not going to worry about Resto. I think I'm going to go on to a guide really quick here to make sure that I can just efficiently buy the right ones. And we don't have to debate about it for like an hour. I can just get it done. So give me a second here. Let me pull up a Wowhead or Icy Veins tab and see what we're doing. Alright. Prime glyphs. Glyph of Lava Lash, Glyph of Storm Strike, Glyph of Wind Fury Weapon. Those sound good. Are these people trying to sell me multiples? Like, is it charging me for multiples? Quantity 85. I have to change the quantity. Ooh. I hate being forced to use this auction house in Classic. Have I mentioned how much I fucking hate it? I think I have, but I just feel like it was worth mentioning again. So yes, I fucking hate this auction house. Mainly I hate being forced to use it in Classic. I think I probably just bought like 30 of that other glyph or something, you know? I accidentally bought multiples because I don't know how to use this auction house. It's not the auction house for me. It's the auction house for retail players. Yeah, now we're on... I somehow got like my quantity increased. Now we're on quantity 1. Okay, major glyphs. Glyph of Lightning Shield. $66 gold for a glyph. I mean, I'm gonna be broke. I'm not even going to be able to afford all my glyphs. That's the reality. If they're that expensive, I'm not gonna be able to afford them all. Let's see how far we get. Like, let's see how many glyphs I can actually afford. Can I at least get all of my major ones for 1 spec? Yeah, I might be able to afford just the 1 spec. I don't know, it depends on how much the minor glyphs are going to cost. Do I care about them? Glyph of Water Walking no longer requires... Yeah, these are all probably good to have. Let's see if we can afford them. No, we can't. There we go, that's it. If I buy that, I'm not going to have money to train. So we're not going to have any minor glyphs. Oh, sorry, what? Are you gonna give me gold, Mitosh? Man, I appreciate it. It just sucks that that's what it's come to. Yeah, I fucking hate that. Like, I can't afford the glyphs, man. How can anybody get into playing this game? That's a lot of gold, man. That's a lot of fucking gold. How can anybody... Thank you. I hope this is the last time we'll need to take out a loan. I hope that gets me through. How can anybody pick up and play this game? And do it correctly? Like... If you don't have a character already. Or you don't have someone willing to give you thousands of gold to start off. Like, you need to have a friend, a guild... Like, it's because it seems like you're never going to have money for the stuff you have to have. Like, you have to have some of these glyphs to play. They're not really optional. They're part of your character power. So that's kind of crazy. It's crazy that they're so expensive. Out of control. $47. And Astral Recall. Yeah, it's so bad. They're not consumables, but they're not optional, and this is a lot of gold. The only reason I had any gold at all was because people gave me gold when I first started. I've already blew through that 300 gold. And that didn't even allow me to afford my runes, and I haven't been spending my gold on anything but learning abilities. I haven't been buying stuff on the auction house. I haven't been doing anything with my gold except spending it on abilities. And like the 300 gold I had to start, and then I think I got more than that. I think I got 250, and then I got like 400, and we've blown through all of it. It's nuts. It's absolutely a very bad economy when things are that expensive. It makes it really hard for new players to really get into the game properly. Oh man, what a barrier. You know what it does? It incentivizes people to go buy a WoW token. You know what I mean? Like someone's like, oh, I can't afford anything. I'll just go, I gotta go buy a WoW token now. That's, you know, Blizzard doesn't care. It's money. More money. There we go. Shane, good afternoon, man. Welcome to the stream. Okay, now we have to click on all those in our inventory? Okay. Okay, we're not done clicking yet. Oh, we can't learn the higher level. I wish you could learn them to get them out of your bags, and then it would just stop you from equipping them until you reach a certain level. That would be cool. And I guess what I'll do is I'll put... I don't even really want to put them in my... I'm going to hang on to them, because we're going to level up pretty quick. So I'm just going to hang on to the ones that we can't learn yet. That way, as we hit those thresholds, we can learn them. For right now, we got Fire Lash for the Prime Glyph. We'll do Chain Lightning, obviously. Okay, so yeah, we don't have a lot of choices here. There we go. Very good. Okay, so I should find out what these do. Lava Lash increases the damage dealt by your Lava Lash by 20%. That's freaking huge. That's enormous. Lightning Shield can no longer drop below 3 charges from deal... Lightning Shield can no longer drop below 3 charges from dealing damage to attackers. Does that mean it just stays up? Does that mean it just stays up for 10 minutes and does what it does? That wording is really weird. It starts at 3 charges. Now it says it cannot drop below 3 charges. Why wouldn't it just remove the charges? Yeah. We always... Yeah, that's what it means. Why not just say, Lightning Shield no longer has charges. It lasts 10 minutes. It's a weird way to phrase it. You know what I mean? Okay, I mean, that's only good for us when we're soloing. You know, we don't really... That doesn't help us in a 5-man situation. All right, guys, thanks for the runs. I'm gonna take off for Stranglethorn now, and I'm gonna do some questing. But I appreciate you guys running with me. I feel like now I kind of understand a little bit better what this process is going to be like. I think it's going to be a lot of fun to solo, and it's probably going to be harder to do 5-mans until I have some AoE buttons. I should get Fire Nova pretty soon. Northern Stranglethorn, there we go. Let's go ahead and abandon the Duskwood one. This isn't offering us a flight point or anything, is it? No, just report to the rebel camp. Okay, so we still have to make the run as we planned. And actually, let's go ahead and vendor a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I guess I can get that, Mitash, but yeah, I don't know if a new player would probably just be a little bit confused. I think they'd figure it out, but... what level? We hit level 25, and so now we're gonna go do some questing. I already have this belt equipped. The rest of this stuff should not be upgrades. Agility. Yep. All right. That is about as clean as an inventory gets. We did not train. That's a good point. I don't know if we can train here. We do have a trainer. Okay, I think we have a trainer. Yeah. Okay. So we need to get over to the Dwarven district. Yeah, good call out. Let's go train. Training is good. Yeah, we don't have to worry about learning new ranks, just new spells. Like, if we look, we can see if we have anything. A Frost Shock, Water Walking. Yeah, for just Frost Shock and Water Walking, it looks like. I don't know what Frost Shock does, if it has any effects that we really need. But, you know, probably a good idea to train while we're here anyway. Larry, good evening to you, and welcome to the stream. Envy, you didn't think anyone was playing Cata? There's always somebody playing, then. There's always somebody playing. Where is this person? Yeah, I don't know where they are. Maybe they're in the building. The Shaman trainer is hanging out where the cooking trainer used to be? Okay. Alright, Frost Shock, Water Walker. Oh, please don't be a quest. Oh no, oh no. What is this? I don't... Wait, is this good? Wait, what is this? Oh, this is a Shadowfang Keep quest. So yeah, we're probably not gonna get Shadowfang Keep. You'll be able to choose one of these. I want both of them. Obviously. I'll take this. I don't think we're gonna do SFK. Because I don't think we're in the queue for that. We are, but it's kind of low level at this point. Interesting that there's a Shaman quest that takes us into SFK. I've never heard of that before. Next time I pass you, can I wave? I refuse. I mean, is it worth it though? Like, is it worth just doing Shadowfang Keep? Like, let's really take a look at the weapons. No. I don't think so. 13.5, some hit rating. Nah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it for an axe that I'm gonna replace in like a couple hours, you know? SFK is kind of a lower level dungeon at this point. See, yeah, see, exactly, CNET. I'll out-level the weapons quickly. Yep, and we'll get weapons from quests. Exactly. Yeah, we'll be okay. Yep, I think I just want... I gotta get myself back into some questing here. Yeah, I really, really want to focus on, like, doing some questing, and then, like, maybe every 5 or 10 levels we do a handful of dungeons, or when we're transitioning from one zone to another, we can kind of grind some dungeons to get into the next level range or something. We're 25 right now. Do we have talents for 25? We do have an unspent talent point. I think we're going into Elemental Devastation. When you crit with a non-periodic spell, your chance to get a critical strike with melee attacks increases by 3% for 10 seconds. Yeah, I think that's what we're doing. Yeah, we can run some Scarlet Monastery when it comes up. I don't have it yet. I think I'm gonna have to be like level 28 or 30 before that shows up. Patrick, good afternoon to you. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. Are we bothering with any professions? Kind of, yeah. We got skinning, we have fishing and cooking. I want to level them up. If we have to level them up later, that's okay. Especially fishing, I don't mind leveling up later. Fishing just is a lot of standing around. We can do a lot of standing around between content. We can do a lot of standing around between dungeons. Baba Chara, thank you so much for the super chat. Today's mantra, weapon enchants. Yeah, I know, we don't have them up right now. We'll get them back up before we start killing stuff. You'll see. I mean, that doesn't mean I won't forget them again at some point. Wayne, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome. Thanks for being here today. I appreciate it. Good thing about Stranglethorn post-Cata is all the flight points. At least we have flight points. Kind of worried about being able to skin here. That's what I'm kind of worried about.
Greetings. Be careful.
Alright, we'll get weapon enchants going. The shield is a 10-minute thing now, so yeah, now every 10 minutes I have to remember to reapply my shield. Let's go grab the stuff at the hunting camp before we really get into anything.
Great to meet you. What's on your mind? Off with you. Safe travels.
Yeah, basically. With the glyph, the shield stays up and does its thing for the full 10-minute duration, and the charges don't fall off of it. Yep.
Hi.
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
Yo. Have a good one.
Oh, man. Oh, we need skinning 130. Okay, it's fine. We can do that. Let's do that. Let's go get skinning 130. I really don't want skinning to fall behind. There's not a good reason to let skinning fall behind. So, we're gonna head up into Duskwood for a bit. I'm gonna skin stuff for a few minutes, and we are gonna get to 130. What about these guys? What level are you? Maybe a level 24 guy we can skin. I gotta figure out, like, what level guys do we need? No, he's 120, so yeah, we have to at least be 120, but ideally we're 130. Are the Worgens skinnable? No, unfortunately they're not. Oh, that was fun. It's a fun little disconnect. Okay, we're back in. Everything seems fine. Nothing happened on my end. I didn't drop a single frame just now, so it wasn't my connectivity. Oh man. It looks like we're gonna get back in. Sort of. The servers died? Good. Yeah, we're not loading back in. Were you guys able to get back in? I don't even hear the music playing, so it didn't even load the zone behind this. You're not getting back in. Yeah, I might Alt F4 this and try again. I haven't DC'd a lot. This is one of the few times I've DC'd like this. Oh, there we go. Well, we got back in. Just needed to be patient. Oh my god. And then we immediately get dismounted. At least we didn't come back dead. If we hadn't gone so long on Blood Mist without training past 75, then we probably wouldn't be behind right now. We'd probably be way ahead. But yeah, I screwed up back on Blood Mist, and for like 3 hours we were capped out at 75 at the first rank of skinning. Once we get back on track, like, it should be relatively easy, especially going through Stranglethorn. We should have tons of opportunity to skin and keep that going. Now we need to find like a bunch of the wolves right here should do in this area, because we can't skin the Worgen anymore, or something. Like, I don't know why exactly. As soon as there were playable Worgen in the game, then we couldn't skin them anymore. Just shenanigans. There we go. As easy as that. We're 130 skinning now, and we are back on track. Am I going to run more 5-mans today? We already ran a few to get to level 25. I don't know how many more we'll do today. We might. It depends on how questing goes. We still don't have any AoE buttons, so 5-mans are still kind of rough for me. And I kind of want to focus on making sure we're just efficiently getting levels. And I don't know if spamming dungeons is the best thing to do, or if questing is better. So we'll run some here and there. Yeah, we'll probably be spamming more dungeons. Once we're into TBC content, we'll do a bunch. So I basically want to dungeon grind all the way through TBC levels. From 60 or 58 to 68. And then we'll do a little bit of questing in Northrend mixed with a bunch of dungeons. And that's kind of the plan. And then when we get the Cata content, I don't know. Questing in Cata content, the 85 zones, is really painful for me. So maybe I should hold off on the dungeon grinding until level 80, because I really, really don't enjoy the questing in the Cata zones. I mean, I'll do it to get through it, but they are not my favorite zones. Let's make our way over to the Curzon compound while we're killing panthers, and we'll do that stuff first. So we're also looking for some more items on the ground. We picked up one of the notes already, but apparently there's different items. Here we go, here's another one. Okay, so that's it. It was just 2 documents, and now we're just after jungle remedies, which apparently anybody can drop. Back in vanilla, it was only the medicine men that dropped it. Everybody's dropping it now. Alright, now we just need respawns, I guess. Here we go. Ask and you shall receive. I swear the drop rate was like 100% until we needed like 1 item. And then it was like, okay, I'm done. There we go. Just hatched. Oh, not the raptor quest. Yeah, we got this baby I've never finished this quest with the baby raptor. Usually he follows me for a while. I do a couple of his quests and then eventually I just lose track of him. I don't think we've ever completed it. Let's go turn these in, and we'll see what the follow-ups are, and we'll decide if we want to tackle them now, or if we want to go hunting for a bit. It's probably going to send us into the Curzon compound. I imagine we're going to do basically most of the same quests that were in vanilla, but a little bit easier.
Hello. See you later. Have a good one. See you around.
Greetings. See you later. Have a good one.
Need help? For the Alliance. Be careful. Light bless you. What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
Yeah, let's go keep working on the compound stuff. If we can, I'd love to get all this stuff finished up, and then we can focus on this part of the island, and we can take it like chunk by chunk. Seems to be a good way to go about it if we're at level to do everything, which it looks like we are. Looks like we have to let some guys out of a cage. Alright. Cool. Now what? Oh, okay, she teleported them back to the rebel camp. Let me ask you this. What about this wooden cage could have stopped her from teleporting them back to the rebel camp before I let them out? Okay, moving on. We don't have any other Curzon stuff right now. Maybe we have to turn that one in before it'll send us into the compound. But since we're out here, let's go after some of our other objectives that are in this area-ish. I haven't joined the guild yet. I'm waiting for me to... Yeah, there we go. I just looked up. I'm reading chat now. Yeah, Mitash, I think I'm ready. I'm gonna level this character probably to cap, but at least to 55. If I hate it at 55, then I'll go Death Knight. But yeah, I'm probably good to have an invite now, if you don't mind. It'd be nice to have the perks. So I think the little raptor guy has to eat these after we kill them. Oh no, he eats them on his own. We don't have to click. Yeah, it seems like as long as he's summoned out, he'll just go eat them. You can't teleport through living things. Once the tree limb has been cut, it's dead. It's not a living thing anymore. The wood was a living thing when it was attached to the tree. But now it's like a severed limb. It wouldn't be living. So I don't accept that as a reason. I'm not buying it. If we kill these ones, we can get spine blood and the raptor dude can eat. So maybe we do that. Wait, am I in a guild? Did I join a guild? Did I join like a trash guild? I can't even remember. No, I didn't. For a minute, I thought I had joined like a trash guild to get benefits, but no, I thought about doing that, but then never did it. We're good. If I skin it before he finishes eating it, I wonder if he still gets all the dings. Oh, if I don't skin it, he like eats it and it's gone. I need to skin it as he's getting his eat procs off. So I don't want to miss all these skins. There we go. We can do it so that we can skin it and he can eat if we time it correctly. You know, we got Frost Shock and I never even checked out what it did or why I would ever want it. Frost Shock instantly shocks the target with frost, dealing frost damage and slowing movement speed for 8 seconds. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I don't really necessarily need that. Unless it doesn't share a cooldown with my other shocks, then it could be useful. Let's find out. No, it definitely shares a cooldown. So yeah, we won't be using that one a lot unless something changes. Alright, those are all done. Let's head back to the rebel camp, we'll turn them all in, and we'll see what we're doing next.
do for you. Safe travels. Have a good one.
You need something? For the Alliance.
Well met. Be careful. King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
Okay. Now we have the stuff to go back into the Curzon Cave. Alright, before we do that, I have to bio. I'll be right back. Alright, I see a couple of other quests, but I don't see them in the game. I think this is a Questie problem. Yeah, Questie has problems. Sometimes using Questie in Cataclysm is not worth it. The noise is a bit dramatic. I mean, if you were an elephant and somebody rode you off a hillside, you'd probably sound pretty dramatic. I'm assuming that, like, the bigger the creature, the more it sucks for it to, like, jump off something, you know? It's like one thing for, like, a horse to jump off something and, like, another thing entirely for an elephant to jump off something. I'm like, I feel like the elephant would just break all of its legs and die. That's what I feel like. I feel like he just goes splat. What's dramatic is riding around on an elephant. Like, just in general. The whole thing is dramatic. Weapon and chance, guys. Weapon and chance. Shield of lightning balls. There we go. It's hilarious to me that they just cut out the kill quest. There is no kill quest for the commandos, the head shrinkers, but you still have to fight through them all to get down into the cavern, so why not just leave the kill quest and give me a little bit more XP for having to fight my way back here? Or did I somehow miss the kill quest? It's hard to imagine in Cataclysm being able to miss a quest. Because we obviously have the chain, we have all the chiefs. So yeah, it's kind of weird. I do feel like I missed something, but we're gonna keep going with it for now. If we have to come back and kill them again, then so be it. The cave gives you PTSD from hardcore. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, it's a tough place. Alright, we got one named guy hiding back here. I still get lost in caves sometimes. You just have to laugh at yourself. You can't get angry with it. You just have to accept that you're a bad navigator like I am, and you have to have a laugh at yourself when you get lost in like the same cave. 15 years later, you're still getting lost. It happens. Those night elf places, yeah, the druid burrows, those are a real pain, and they're not all the same. Some of them are more elaborate than others. The one that you have to do in the night elf starting area was always a nightmare. It was one of the reasons why for so long I just never played night elves in Classic. Because like navigating through that place, finding all the items in there, finding all the quests in there, it was a huge pain. It felt rewarding once you got it done, but I would often get lost. Then you just kind of run in circles, trying to find the objectives. Oh my god, this mob hits kind of hard. I wonder if this used to be an elite. Because they're kind of hitting like an elite. There we go. We got him. The one with the fur... There were fur bugs in it. Yeah, the cave I'm talking about was like... It's like a level 10 quest, level 9 quest. And there's fur bugs. You go down in there to retrieve 4 different druid relics. There's some guy whose body's been possessed. You gotta kill his body. It's that one. That's hilarious, Amy. My wife and son are on a school field trip today. They went to a place called Greenfield Village at the Henry Ford Museum. And it's basically like, it's a historic museum, and the village is like a historic village, so a lot of it looks like it would have looked back in like the 1800s, late 1800s. My son refers to like real life history as lore, because of like all the lore that he's learned for different video games, like watching the history of things like Hollow Knight and Five Nights at Freddy's, so now when he's talking about actual history, he won't stop calling it lore. That's hilarious. I'm glad that he enjoyed it and had a good time. There's still somebody that I haven't killed. Chief Gowlus. Where is this guy at? How did I miss him? Is he like in one of the branching paths that I didn't go down, maybe? Oh, there he is. I see, I see. I have to find a way to get over there. Maybe I just loop around. They do a lot of crafts and stuff, yeah. They have a lot of the buildings set up in a way that you can either watch somebody doing something from the times, or you can participate in doing something. I don't know how much of it they have. I haven't been there myself in like 10 or 12 years. Actually, it's been more like 15 or 16 years. Maybe he's down below. That would make more sense. But a lot of the stuff there is functional, historical stuff. It's the kind of place where, like, if there were a zombie apocalypse and we were thrust back into the Dark Ages, you'd probably want to go to a place like Greenfield Village and, like, make it your home. It's going to be, like, a lot of amenities and, like, tools and stuff that you'll need when technology fails you. That's my plan, at least. Oh god, why can't he just jump off the hill? My man, you had to run all the way over here to what? Find a safe way down so you don't twist your ankle? And what happened to your shirt? I guess they don't have shirts down here. Okay, that's everybody. This makes me wish I had set my Hearthstone to like a useful location. But we have not done that. He's related to the jailer. Right. You can tell the genetic link between them is all in the nipples. Where did these a-holes come from? Oh my god. Why? Why is this happening to me? Oh my god. It's because we said the jailer's name. We invoked a lot of bad karma. All right. Yeah, let's just try to get out of here without aggroing the rest of the dungeon. The unfortunate thing is, like we talked about earlier, I'm a little bit lost. And so, yeah, I hope this is probably the way back. And then we have to go up. If you continue to level through Cata, it won't really feel that fast. You're still looking at 50 or 60 hours to like quest a character up. So yeah, you can feel the difference. You know, it's not a 200-hour journey, but it's still gonna feel pretty lengthy by the time you're done with it. By the time you get into Wrath of the Lich King content, you're gonna be like, okay, this is still taking a while. Unless they drop like a Joyous Journeys. When they drop a Joyous Journeys, then you're leveling really, really fast. And you're usually burning through quests so fast that stuff's going gray while you're still trying to work your way through a zone, which doesn't really have a good flow to it, in my opinion.
What's on your
Blood Scalp Insight, obtain a Blood Scalp Totem.
How are you? Safe travels. Light be with you.
Light bless you.
You need something? Have a good one.
Alright, so it looks like we are done with this area for now. And now we can head down into this peninsula, and we'll just work on everything here. We'll just try to carve our way through, do everything we can, and then go back, turn it all in, rinse and repeat. Inventory looks okay, but we should probably sell some stuff down at the hunting camp. Can we fish here? Are we allowed to fish here? Let's see. Yes, we can fish here. I don't know if like areas are dictated by skill level or if the fish you catch now are the only things dictated by your fishing skill. It seems like we can cast anywhere now. Regardless of what our skill is. What is this? The Old Gnome and the Sea. Successfully fished from a school. Okay. Can't I track these eventually? Don't I get a book or something I can track the fishing pools on my map? Pretty sure that's a real thing. Are the red crystals from Blood Mist? Yes. Thank you. That's one of those things you hold on to for like, you know, 60 levels before you realize that it's useless. Okay, so we'll probably try to fish at any of the pools that we come across. Just to keep that going. Then again, we're about to cap out on this. Where do I train this in Cataclysm? Can I train this at any fishing trainer? Perhaps somebody in Booty Bay can help us get past 150? You can fish up... Oh, that's right. You fish up the book, and then that's how you get the book. You have to fish it up. Okay, well then we'll get it eventually, right? Probably. Any trainer. Fishing trainer in Booty Bay by the inn. Thank you, guys. Yeah, we'll be headed to Booty Bay eventually. Oh my god, guys, I did it again! Thank you for mentioning skinning, because skinning is capped out. Once again, we're capped out. Oh boy. Okay, yeah. We're not doing it like this. We are not gonna do it like this. We gotta fly back to Stormwind really quick. And we gotta get this leveled up. Completely unacceptable. And we're capping it out so fast. I don't even want to know how long it's been capped out. I mean, it's been a while. We hit 130 before coming into Strangle. I should have thought like, hey, we hit 130. It's time to go train, you know, but I didn't.
What's up? Keep it real. Be good.
All right, yeah. Let's hit the flight point. Get ourselves back to Stormwind really quick, and we will train that. Because yeah, I really don't want it to keep falling behind. Alright, so also my coffee is empty and I gotta grab a snack. So I'm gonna put myself in flight, we'll go back, we'll train skinning, and then we will continue questing here, but I'm gonna take like a 7-minute break. And I'm gonna get a snack in me and new coffee, and that way we can actually keep playing the game for a little bit more.
Need something?
So yeah, I will see you guys on the flip side. All right, we are back. Lois, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Thanks for being here today. All right, skinning, the bane of my existence. Let's go get this. Look how HD this looks. That's got to be the textures. That looks really sharp. Very sharp.
Can I help you? Be careful.
I bet I can go ahead and grab fishing while I'm here, instead of waiting till we're down in Booty Bay. If they still have a fishing trainer in the same spot, which they may. Yes. Let's see if we can train here.
Good day to you.
There we go. Okay. Now, back to questing. We could see what the solo queue is like for dungeons, and maybe if there's like a wait time between dungeons with a solo queue, maybe we can do a couple here and there. I wouldn't mind doing one here and there, I just don't want to spam them too much. Right now the only options are Stormwind, Stockades, and Nomergon. Nah, I'm gonna wait till these fall off. I don't want to do Stockades again, and I really don't want to do Nomergon at all. So yeah, I'm gonna wait till there's some other options in the queue for us, like some SM and other things. Although did they shorten Nomergon and Cataclysm? Did they do like a Nomergon revamp of some kind?
For the Alliance.
I feel like maybe they shortened Nomergon or did something to it to make it less painful. They redid it, it's pretty fast. Okay, when Stockades falls off, then we'll queue up. I just don't want to do Stockades anymore. I feel like all we've done on this character is Stockades. And I'm pretty much done with it. What does the blue exclamation point mean? That's usually a daily quest or a repeatable quest. Things like the cloth turn-ins and daily quest are usually marked with a blue exclamation. So now, with any luck, we should be able to make some progress for a while without having to stop. I don't think anything else is gonna causes, unless we hit 225 skinning, which, you know, we could, but it's probably going to be a while off. Like cooking, we kind of failed at cooking. So this will have to be something that we try to like do aside from questing. 'Cause for whatever reason, I couldn't find any fish recipes, you know? It seemed like doing cooking was easier when we were leveling up in the Cataclysm zones. Whereas in the TBC Draenei starting zone, I just didn't have access to all the recipes. And when we did the Warlock in the human zone, I was able to train like all the recipes from all the different zones and a bunch of different like quest recipes right away. And I was able to get a bunch of fish recipes, and that didn't really happen for us conveniently on the Draenei. Sadly. No weapon buffs, no lightning shield. Just a bad WoW player. You don't like escort quests? The only good escort quests are the ones where they follow you. I think every escort quest should just be the mob follows you. And then with that one change, you've solved escort quest. And I feel like modern WoW, mostly that's how it is. But the vanilla style escort quest can sometimes be a pain when they're walking like 2 miles an hour. Yeah, the NPC resetting during classic escort quest is always really fun. And you're right, they're happy to run like 20 yards back to that initial spot where they entered combat, but that's the only time they'll ever run. They only run when they run back to reset. They're in such a hurry to get back to the spot where they were when they aggroed or got into combat. Yeah, they were like, look how fast they could be. Now watch how slow they are. It feels like punishment. Now, there are a couple of escort quests where they're kind of designed to keep wandering around and like ignoring the mobs. The one I can think of is the dwarf in Darkshore. In southern Darkshore, there's a dwarf, and you have to escort him around like this excavation site. But the problem is, like, he aggroes everything, he doesn't stop, and every once in a while he spawns like not an elite, but like a tough, unique unit. And I don't even know if he helps you fight. That escort quest has gotten a lot of hardcore characters killed. But it's designed that he like just wanders around, kind of like senile, aggroes everything and doesn't stop. It can be a bad time. Do I sometimes still read out quest text? If I'm doing a quest that I haven't done before, or if I'm doing a quest that I'm just not completely sure of, then I still read them out. Or if I'm going into like, if I'm doing a recorded series in a new expansion. Like when I go do the panda stuff for Mista Pandaria, when I do their starting island, then I'll read out all the quests. But not when we're just doing quests that we've done a bunch. Only if it seems interesting or if it's something that I haven't seen. Shouldn't we get medium leather by now? Sometimes we are getting medium leather, yeah. A lot of the times we're getting medium. We have like a few stacks going. So yeah, for the most part. I think every once in a while we still get light leather. Depends on the level of the mob. Alright, let's maybe head out to the water island. Or we can do the blood scalp totem stuff first. Let's do the island. Water walking, yeah, water walking. Now, if I water walk, can I be mounted or no? Does water walking extend to my mounts? I doubt that it does, right? Oh, that's so cool. I don't get to play a shaman often, so I'm not used to being able to walk on water. This actually feels cool. I like it. Very nice. Very, very nice. Storm strike soon? Is it soon? Oh man, I hope it's soon. I feel like it's not as soon as it could be. Oh yeah, next level, right? Or not next level, next time we get a talent point. So level 29. Yeah, I think level 29 we can get it. That's really exciting. Now, does that replace Primal Strike? Are we going to get rid of Primal Strike after that? Or will we still use Primal Strike as filler? No more use for Primal Strike after that. Okay. That's cool. So we're not just accumulating more and more buttons we have to push. I like that. Speaking of Wind Fury, when did we get Wind Fury? Frostbrand weapon. Wind Fury totem is level 30, so we're getting really close to having a more complete toolkit. This I will be dropping down probably every fight. And then we have Wind Fury weapon. When I get Wind Fury weapon, am I just doing double Wind Fury weapon instead of Flame Tongue weapon, or am I going to have Wind Fury on one and Flame Tongue on the other? Like, how complicated is that going to get? I feel like I would just want Wind Fury on both my weapons. Wind Fury goes on the main hand, Flame Tongue goes on the offhand. Okay, I guess so. That makes sense. Like, I don't mind that. I don't even have to know why. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even have to know why. All I have to, it's like the speed of the weapon thing. Like, I don't even have to know why it works or why it has to be that way. All I need to know is what to do. Wind Fury main hand, Flame Tongue offhand, and we're good. This guy, he wants me to do something. Okay, show him the skull. That's fine. What's my all-time favorite class to play? I don't think I have an all-time favorite class to play, just because classes are so different from expansion to expansion. They're so different in different versions of the game. I don't think I have an all-time favorite. What I can say is that I've probably historically played more paladins and warriors across all versions than any other classes. So that's not necessarily because they're my favorite, it's just historically it's worked out that way. I think each version is so different that it's hard to say across the board, you know? So when it comes to what class I like, I try to take the approach of love the one you're with. Love the one you're with. Right now I'm having a lot of fun on the enhancement shaman. I feel like if we turn the quest in that we got from this little raptor guy, that we're gonna get a follow-up that sends us right back into the same area. So I'm actually gonna go back to the rebel camp and turn everything in before we do anything else. I feel like that's a good idea. We could Hearth and fly there. Hearthstone is set in Blood Watch, so no, unfortunately, that's not an option. I need to find somewhere to set my Hearth. Do I have an Hearthstone availability at Rebel Camp? I don't think I do. Maybe I do. I don't know, because where else am I going to have a Hearthstone here? We have Fort Livingston. Fort Livingston definitely has a Hearthstone, but we haven't been sent down there yet. And I don't really want to start things down there until we just kind of make our way there naturally. So yeah, I guess like the only close place, I should have set it back in Stormwind. Stormwind would be an okay place right now to have our Hearthstone set. But I didn't. If Camp Nessingwary has one, it doesn't show it on the map. You know, I don't think either of these places have one. I think the only one here is down in Fort Livingston.
Be careful.
Which is kind of weird for Cataclysm. But that seems to be what's going on.
Hey! You have a great day now.
How are you? Safe travels. See you around.
My favorite expansion was the Burning Crusade. That's an easy one.
Hey there. See you later.
Shamans have a second Hearth, yeah, but it's not set to a different place. From what I understand, it's just set to the same place. So you can't have like two different binds. I don't even know where it is. Oh, maybe it's level 30. Astral Recall. I thought we already had this. Very weird. I could have swore we already trained that one. But I guess not.
Got my attention. Watch, get her back.
Alright. Chain Lightning's available. I mean, a Fire Nova's available. It might be a time to train abilities. Same thing, they're like, what's our closest option? There's probably not going to be a trainer back in Darkshire. We got no trainer in Darkshire. We're going to have to go to Stormwind when we want to train. So I don't know if I'm going to go back and train yet. I feel like, man, that's the bad thing about leveling up so much when you still have to visit the trainer. I feel like by Cata they should just let you learn your abilities out in the field. Because having to go back is really, really inconvenient. And you level so fast, like, you could potentially be going back to town really frequently. It doesn't let you get any momentum. Like, yeah, I'd really love to have Chain Lightning and Fire Nova right now, but we're gonna have to wait. Because I'd also like to, like, get into some kind of flow. Alright, let's head into this area next. Yeah, when there's a trainer, we can see them on the map. There'll be like a purple book icon. So if we had any trainers here anywhere, we'd see them. Same thing, but like checking back in Darkshore, there's no trainers there. They added them to like the first couple of zones. So for the first couple of zones, you can find access to your trainers. And then after that, you have to go back to like capital cities or wherever's closest. What add-on is it? I'm using Leatrix Maps. I'm pretty sure it's Leatrix Maps that's popping up all the icons. And I can change what I track through Leatrix tracking. Like, I can choose what I want to have show on the map. Alright, we're looking for icons here. They seem like they're just dropping randomly. We already got 2 out of 3. So if we kill a couple more... Oh, wait. Also, our little dude is going after fetishes. Yeah, I'm not sure what he's doing. But he's like digging sometimes. Yeah, he's gathering, he needs 8 fetishes. I'm gonna kind of follow him around so he doesn't despawn. I'm gonna let him do his thing until he's done. I don't want to run off and lose him and have to resummon him. Let's see if he chills out. No, he's still going. Maybe he'll just quickly finish the quest. And then we won't have to worry about him. And we never saw him again. Good, 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 good. This is why you should never have a pet. Don't have pets. And there we go, he's all done. And now I'm just going to pretend like he doesn't exist. There we go, that's all of the icons we need. If we go a little bit further south here, we're going after sea salt. Sea salt, okay. I guess the Murlocs have it. I like animals when they're in the wild. When I'm like observing them in nature. Then animals are awesome. We cross the line when they come inside my house. That's when a line's been crossed. What are my thoughts on Cata leveling? I mean, it is what it is. It's smooth. If you find a class that's fun to push the buttons, it's a smooth ride. It's a good time. It's relaxing, cathartic, it flows well. You don't have to do a bunch of zone hopping, but you really have to find a class that you're really enjoying the button pushes. Because I was on a Warlock up to level 25 and I was hating it. Oh, it was so bad. I wasn't jiving with the Warlock. And then on this, it's like a night and day difference. So it's all about having fun with your class. Yeah, and I would say questing most of the way is probably the way to go. I feel like dungeon grinding seems like it's a way to burn out. Unless you're just like topping the meters, you're getting constant endorphin. If you're a tank. Unless you're a tank, grinding dungeons, or maybe even a healer, the grinding dungeons as DPS seems like a way to burn yourself out. So I feel like having a healthy amount of questing is the way to go. And then running dungeons to kind of like spice things up every once in a while. Alright, where are all the Murlocs? Where have they gone? I'm seeing a common theme with these quests, which is that they drop all the items pretty smoothly until you need one more item. And then it's like the drop rate is programmed to go down. It's been very consistent as a phenomenon as we've been questing. Exhibit A. And I wouldn't mind the low drop rate so much, but the respawn rate just isn't keeping up with how fast I'm killing them. So, yeah. Heal? I refuse. I only heal when my screen flashes red. I've trained my brain to heal when my screen flashes red. And I will not do so beforehand. But thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate that you don't want me to die. And I shouldn't die if the method is working. Oh my god, oh, we're flashing red, we're flashing red. Okay, okay, there we go. I just want it to be like an automatic response. I don't really want to have to look at my health or mana. I just want to know that when the screen starts flashing red, I need to pop my heals. And I want to do that without looking down at my UI. Alright, that is it for that one. Lashtail Raptors. Okay, so it turns out we didn't get another quest to go down into this area. But let's go down and take on the Lashtail Raptors. Am I still enjoying enhancement? Absolutely. It doesn't have any AoE buttons yet, so we're not doing a lot of 5-man content. But the solo play has been amazing. Yeah, the solo play is a lot of fun. Yeah, we're getting Stormstrike very, very soon, so it's not going to help us with AoE, but it's going to be a cool button to have. We got Fire Nova Totem. We haven't trained it yet. Fire Nova Totem will be a little bit of AoE in a dungeon type situation. We have Chain Lightning, but as enhancement, I'm not sure that we should be spamming Chain Lightning. Probably not. As enhancement. Although maybe at a low level, spamming Chain Lightning into some of those bigger groups would be more DPS than anything else we could do. We could experiment with it. I feel like with our spec, if we were to spam Chain Lightning, we'd probably go pretty fast, right? We'd probably run out of mana. We have Fire Nova available to train now, I just haven't trained it yet. We're gonna have to make a stop back in Stormwind pretty soon. part of me wants to stay out in the field and just keep questing, so I think we're gonna do that. Let's just try to clear as much as we can before we go back to town to turn things in. Or I guess until our inventory is full. Because apparently we may have a full inventory soonish. Can we learn any of these glyphs yet? Yes. Another major glyph that we can't use yet. But at least we'll get some of these out of our bags. There we go. A little bit more space to deal with. Yeah, we've mostly been grinding quests. We've done a few dungeons. But for the most part, we've just been questing. Yeah, there probably will be an XP buff either before the pre-patch or during pre-patch. I hope they give it to people during the pre-patch so that they can level up their pandas and their monks quickly. A lot of times though, Blizz does these things like before the patch happens, but yeah, there probably will be one at some point. but it might not be for a while, to be honest. So we really don't know when to expect Mist or the pre-patch. I would say think of 2 characters you want to level up, and level up one of them now, and level up one of them when the XP buff drops. Because you're probably going to have a lot of time to do both. Everybody needs a good ult. You can skin while you're in Ghost Wolf. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's a good quality of life. Absolutely. There's not a lot of levels where we use Ghost Wolf anymore because we get our mount so early. So there's only like a handful of levels where we actually use Ghost Wolf. Whereas in vanilla, you'd be relying on Ghost Wolf for like 50 or 60 hours to get you around. And back then, you probably could not skin in Ghost Wolf. So like the time in the game when you spent the most time in Ghost Wolf, you could not skin. And now, in the version where you spend the least amount of time in Ghost Wolf, you can skin. It's like, that's a nice thought, but you know, it's a little too late. Just realized that rares are worth quest XP in Canada. Yeah, they're worth a big chunk of XP. It might be more than a quest. Yeah, any rares you can find, kill them. Might even be worth it to have a rare tracker, because they are worth quite a big chunk. We need to go back this way? Yes. I wish we got a little bit of XP for skinning mobs. The way that you get a little bit of XP for mining and for herbalism. That would be a nice add. Mesa87, I am well. Thanks for asking. Alright, that is 5 out of 5. What next? Next, we go after the Stranglethorn Tigers. I like that they changed these ones where you can turn them in and take the next one out in the field. You don't have to go back every round. That's actually pretty cool. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but it's pretty cool anyway. We got no weapon buffs. We got no lightning shield. Oh, we do have a lightning shield. There we go. Yeah, we have to remember, we have a good reason for keeping skinning going because we're benefiting with crit. So as we keep leveling up, we're going to get more and more free crit. Which for Enhancement Shaman is going to be really nice, I feel like. Yeah, we're doing skinning, we're doing fishing, and we're probably going to do cooking, but I'm not doing leatherworking. Not right now, at least. Maybe sometime in the future we'll go back and do it, but not right now while we're leveling up. Sometime in the future when I have like 50,000 gold. And then I'll buy it off the auction house and skill it up that way. David, you're trying to catch up to me in level. I go hard. I don't really go hard. I just have a lot of time to play. That's all. I don't try to level really quickly. I'm just very familiar with the game, and I just have a lot of time. That's probably more so what it is. Yeah, I never really power level. Even if I'm trying to be efficient, I don't tend to move very quickly. But I would not advise trying to keep up with me, because I often play for like 4 or 5 hours a day. Unless you have that kind of time, then feel free. Also, you could probably level more efficiently than me, because I'm often distracted. The good thing about WoW is no matter how fast we each level, eventually we'll all be capped. In my experience, that's the easiest time to do stuff with other people, is once you're capped. Eventually, everyone gets capped. Yep, I love doing heroics and stuff with people in the stream. It's usually a lot of fun. We need these guys too for tumbled crystals, so maybe while the cats are respawning, I'll come down here and fight some of these guys. Which add-on do I use for Questie? That would be called Questie. I use Questie. Alright, that's 5 out of 5. Let's go see if any of our cat friends have respawned for us. Alright, let's keep moving south. Let's try to clear out, like, as much as we can, then we can circle back for the Elder Tigers afterwards. What do we have going on down here? Shadow Maw Panthers. These are the ones that, at least in Vanilla era, they hang out in stealth. Well, let's see if they're still hanging out in stealth, or if maybe they're a bit easier to find. Well, there's Bagthera. We don't need her yet, but maybe if we put the skull on her, maybe we'll get that quest after we kill these guys. I think they're the last part of the chain before we have to kill Bagthera, so yeah, if no one else kills her, maybe we'll be able to find her easily. Is this a brand new fresh realm? No, Blizzard doesn't open brand new realms of current progression stuff. The fresh in the title refers to the fact this is a fresh account. This is my EU account, which I don't have any characters maxed on or anything. So that's what that means. But no, Blizzard doesn't spin up new servers very often. Like hardly ever. Now, if we're lucky, Bagthera is still up. And still marked by a skull. And there we go. The plan worked, guys. The plan worked. If we didn't have a heal, they would have definitely killed us. Guaranteed. I mean, yeah. I mean, sure. To be fair, I didn't see these other guys. Oh dear, I've made a mistake. I saw the one guy, and he didn't seem to care that I was there. He didn't aggro me. And so I thought we were good. We were not good. We were not good at all. Oh dear. And we're PvP flagged, potentially even worse. Oh my god, I guess that was like a little horde place. And they didn't like a space goat just trampling through there. Filthy horde. Scum. I want to be as far away as possible when I take this res. Okay. I think we're safe. I think we're safe. What MS do I have? I only have 100 MS. There's no MS for me. I've never experienced any kind of actual MS playing on the EU realms. Now playing on Australian realms, one time I did a Sod character. I was trying to do a nighttime playthrough way back when Sod first came out, and I was trying to play on the Oceanic realms. Oceanic realms I had like 400, 300, 500 MS, and like sometimes at 500 MS I would feel it. There'd be a little bit of ability lag, but you don't start to feel any ability lag until you're at like 500 MS. The game was made with MS in mind, because back when the game came out, internet sucked. Back when the game came out, it was very unlikely you'd have 100 MS. Even if you were playing on your local servers, your MS would usually be a little bit higher than that. You'd have like 200 MS or 150 MS would be considered the best MS you could hope for, you know, back in like 2006, 2007. Yeah, it's not an issue as long as you have decent internet. Do I accept character friend requests? I typically keep all of my friend windows empty. I don't have any Battle.net friends on these accounts. I don't have any because I want to protect the innocent. So, yeah, I typically don't have any friends. Anybody listed anywhere. Now we do have a flight point and a Hearthstone set at Fort Livingston, so I don't think I'm gonna. Well, maybe I will pick up the quest because we're down here anyway, right? Eventually, we'll get a breadcrumb that sends us down here. But I guess since we're right here, I should grab the quest and grab the flight point, bind the Hearthstone, and see what's going on in this area. Guys, we're gonna cap 225 skinning before we know it. And we're gonna have to go back and train up to 300 like really soon. It's crazy how fast we're gonna cap this. I feel like Kata is much more lenient with giving you skill ups. Right? It must be. We're getting so many, we're getting skill ups so often. Alright, we do need to head over to this fort because we have a inventory situation. A very bad inventory type of situation. We're gonna have to go get that sorted out right away. Tim, welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for being here today. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's just take a look at the quest. Moshog Bounty, okay. Exploring Nomergon. I don't know about that.
Greetings.
Innkeeper wants us to go after the mines. A lot of these are quests that existed in vanilla. They've just been put on these other NPCs. Well, you know, we've gotten this quest before, but from somebody in like Booty Bay or something. Let's Hearthstone here. Let's a vendor. Oh my god, look at all the junk we just auto-sold. Agility Stam, 6 and 6. Yeah. I need the Stam, so sure, why not? 6 Stam, what we have is better. We don't really need Intellect. Okay. What we have is better. The medium leather wasn't selling for anything. You know, I think I want to put this in my bank, though. You know, we have a bank alt, so maybe I'll mail it to my bank alt. Crocolisk meats can cook, or we could cook, but we don't have cooking leveled up, so we're just gonna vendor it for now. We'll have to figure out how to approach cooking later on. This is not an upgrade. That's looking pretty good. Alright, do they have a mailbox here? They don't seem to have a mailbox, strangely enough.
Hello.
It'd be really cool to hit level 29, and then maybe head back to town and level up the skinning, train all of our shaman abilities. Maybe we're gonna do that. This is definitely the right zone for leveling skinning. Yeah, it's been pretty crazy. You're doing all these quests to kill animals, so I can't believe we're capped out so quick. Let's finish up what we can down here. I think we should probably do the tigers. We should find Tethys. Oh man, I don't know. Because we're gonna hit 29 like right away, so maybe I'm just gonna have to head back to town once we do. Tim, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. That is a lot of support, and I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Welcome to the 10 new people. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out with us as we play some Cataclysm. Very nice, very kind of you. Why is it so dead? As in, why are we not seeing lots of other players running around doing the same thing? There's a couple of different reasons. The biggest reason is at this point with Cataclysm, it's been out for a long time. Most of the people playing in the game are playing at endgame if they're playing right now. You probably won't see a bunch of people leveling up until the Mist of Pandaria pre-patch happens, and then you'll probably see a lot more people leveling up in the open world. So that's the main thing, just like the people that play this game are playing at endgame. The expansion's in its end state, where there's no new content for Cata, we're just waiting on Mist to come out. And then the other issue is there's lots of places for people to level up. Lots of different zones that are equivalent levels, so people have lots of choices on where they want to do their questing. Also, in Cataclysm, a lot of people just dungeon grind. A lot of people will queue up, they'll sit in town, and they'll dungeon grind their way up to level, because that's a pretty effective thing to do as well, if you don't want to do a big questing journey. So yeah, mainly more choices. You're not seeing people because people have more choices on how to level up, and not as many people are leveling up right now. A lot of people are probably waiting for the Mist of Pandaria pre-patch to do their leveling, because they might want to level a monk or level a panda, that sort of thing. Okay, that is level 29. I think we're going to go back to Fort Livingston. We're going to fly up here. We're going to turn all this stuff in. Then we're going to go back to Stormwind and do a bunch of training before we do anything else. I think that's the responsible thing to do to make sure we don't cap out skinning. No doubt we have some spells to learn. Chain Lightning, Fire Nova. Oh my dear God, I'm being dragged down and just absolutely murdered. I'm gonna run from these guys because we don't need them right now. This is not a fight I want. There we go. Alright. Mitash, I appreciate you getting me into the guild again. Much appreciated. Yeah, Tim, another 200 plus viewer day. We just hit 200. Yeah, I mean, I'm incredibly happy. It's nice to see so many of you guys here every day.
Oi, farewell.
Yeah, Cena, I think some of your whispers meant for Mitash went to me. So, just so you know, if he's not responding to you, it's because he's not getting the messages. And I'm not usually looking at that tab, so I just now saw some whispers.
Good day to you.
Let's see. Yes, let's go back up to the rebel camp. It's an elite guild. Yeah, the only reason I'm allowed in it is because I'm a streamer, I think. I don't know. Yeah. They have an application process for real people. Luckily, Mitash was able to get me in. I don't think we can get everybody in. It's not my guild. I don't run guilds. I don't have any more guilds forming under my banner. So this is somebody else's guild. It's a real WoW guild. And I'm just a person in it. Yeah. We should have the Hearth perk. Oh yeah, 15-minute Hearthstones, right? Yep, 15-minute Hearthstones. We get more experience, I think, from everything. A little bit more XP.
Here there. Off with you.
Kevin, thanks for listening to the stream and saying hello. I appreciate that. Let's take the Edge Stem Ring.
Get her back.
Faster Ghost, too. And Mass Res, Mass Summon. Oh my god, why do I have so many cool things? That's really neat. Mass Res, like, everybody just gets a Mass Res? It has to be on some kind of cooldown, right? Mass Res and Mass Summon.
Off and away.
Mass Summon makes getting together for Raid really convenient.
Be seeing you.
That's awesome. Oh yeah, you need to get the rep, that's right. So now that I'm in the guild, I can earn guild rep. Oh, also,
Safe
there's a
travels.
couple of heirlooms that are from a guild vendor, right? Isn't the back and the helmet,
Have a good one.
aren't those pieces you buy off the guild vendor once you have a certain amount of rep? Because if that's true, maybe we can get an heirloom cloak pretty soon. Like, maybe we could at least get the cloak.
What can I do for you?
It probably cost a few $100s, golds. But yeah, we might be able to get it. Alright, so now we need to go back to Stormwind. We hit level 29, we got training to do, leatherworking, skinning rather.
Safe travel.
Let's do that. It's 1k, oh my Jesus. Whew. It's the cloak is only 5% to experience gains, isn't it? Or is it a 10% piece? Because I know some of the pieces are 10%, some of them are 5%. Mobile mail would be nice. So what do we get right now just for being in the guild? Reputation gains from killing and completing quests is up. Increase speed while mounted by 10%. I think I have all this stuff. Maybe the reputation thing isn't a thing anymore. We already have mobile banking. Working overtime. Quicken the dead. Maybe there is more. Maybe there is more to unlock. And maybe I don't have everything yet. The entire Cataclysm expansion passes and they never repair the Stormwind front gates. They never repair the towers that are still... For some reason the towers are still smoldering as if they were just lit on fire. Even though we're at the end of the expansion. Deathwing has been killed. And still the Masons have not went out there and fixed any of the stonework. It's absolutely shameful. Something should be done about those Masons, I tell you. Something should be done. Amy, what time is soccer practice? It's gonna take you guys a while to get home, though. If it's convenient to leave me here, I don't need to come. Don't go out of your way to come back here if you're not naturally planning to come back here because you're gonna have lots of time between the two things. Then don't go out of your way to come back. Yeah, it's 5:30, right? It's 2 hours from now. My wife is spending the entire day out of the house with my son today. They had a field trip at a historical village and a museum. They left for that at like 8 o'clock in the morning. which is insane to someone like me who can't even get out of bed by then. And then they've been there all day, and now we got soccer practice at 5:30. We need like a round of applause for Amy for being the best mom on the planet, because spending the entire day out with James is an experience.
How are you?
It is a time and a half.
Off with you.
And all the while, I've been sitting here playing video games. So, yeah. I don't know. Call to the Cape of Stranglethorn. Okay. Alright, so, a couple of things. This is pretty big. We gotta grab Stormstrike. Boom, that's done. Okay, now what? That's got to go out on the bar. I guess I've been told this is going to replace Primal Strike. It doesn't seem to have actually replaced it, but I was told we're not going to really be doing this anymore. So, yeah. I guess that's it. Well, I'm going to leave it up on my secondary action bar just in case we have time for like a little bit of filler. It's kind of hard to believe that we're just not going to use it, but we'll see. He has a busy life. Yeah, but you know what? Like, some parents are crazy and they have lots of stuff every single day. We have swim and soccer, and that takes up like 3 days, sometimes 4 days out of the week we'll have those things. And like, sometimes it seems like a lot, but it's not. It's like, some people are crazy with the amount of stuff they have their kid doing on a daily basis. It's almost like the kid works like 3 jobs, you know? Alright, leatherworking, skinning rather. Skinning, I should have grabbed that on the way in. So let me take a look at Stormstrike here, because I don't really know like what's so special about it. Instantly strike an enemy with both weapons, dealing 326% weapon damage, granting you an additional 25% chance to critically hit. All of that sounds good. Granting you an additional 25% chance to critically strike that enemy with your lightning bolt, chain lightning, or lightning shield and earthshock spells for 15 seconds. Huh. A 25% chance. So that's not going to be like a proc that goes off. Because that's still just a... Oh, that's going to be weird. We'll have to see how that plays out. We will have to see how that plays out, because I don't know how that's going to work. If I have to be watching up here for some kind of proc, and then maybe I try to hit him with a strike to see if it'll crit. I don't know. 25% chance is not that big of a chance to crit. It can proc Wind Fury once we get Wind Fury. Okay. So maybe that's the more important proc. It would be the Wind Fury proc. Yeah, Tim, every day she's out doing something with them. Yeah, that's how a lot of parents are. Like, I feel like doing something 3 or 4 days a week is pretty good. I feel like having a kid do something every single day and not giving them like a lot of downtime is not necessarily the best. It depends on the kid. You know, I think mostly it depends on the kid. Some kids probably thrive when they're just engaged constantly with activities they're being put into. And some kids need downtime, you know? Unfortunately, or whatever it is, like my kid probably needs his downtime on some days. And I don't think I could ever take him to something every single day of the week. I think that's a bit extra. But like I said, it all depends on the kid and the parents. Everybody's different. I still didn't grab skinning, because now I'm just completely distracted. Just gonna run around Stormwind for a couple hours. Skinner's in Old Town, go back! Yeah, I'm distracted now. We're talking about real life stuff. It's a good way to get me distracted, running in circles. Is there anything else I need to do here before we leave? We're gonna train skinning, we're gonna hearth back to Fort Livingston, we're gonna keep going. Did I forget anything?
Need help? See you around.
Going once, going twice, and hearthing back. Speak now or forever hold in pieces. Weapons, yeah, we could shop the auction house, but I'm gonna wait and hope that we get some stuff out of dungeons pretty soon. We're gonna level up quick, so I don't. Stuff's expensive. Things are expensive. I don't want to spend any money on gear. I don't want to spend any money on gear because everything on this server is really, really expensive. So far, I've been lucky, and Mitosh has been funneling me gold to keep me going. But without Mitosh, I would not have had the gold to get my glyphs. So, yeah. Like, he's the only reason we have glyphs or bags or anything. So, like, I just don't want to blow through the gold on gear. Oh, you know what? I realized I never turned in some stuff back at the hunting lodge, but that's okay. Let's finish up these few things down here, and then we can go back. We're looking for Tethys. We're looking for Tethys, and he could be basically anywhere over here, so we should mount up and just run around a little bit. No weapon buffs up. It's not great. This guy is running off, which is bad. We're just gonna let him come back. He'll eventually come back and die, I think. You know, he can't go anywhere. He just died over there all on his own. It's fine with me. There he is. Oh, yeah, see, that's why we're not using Primal Strike anymore. They share a cooldown. So yeah, no more Primal Strike for us. It is officially retired. The new weapons, like just a couple of things we found in a dungeon. Yeah, we got a random mace, and then we got a blue dagger. Level 19 and level 20. So they're pretty decent. And they're gonna have to do it for us until we get some new stuff out of some runs. Speaking of runs, we can still queue for Stockades. I can't get Stockades again, so I can't do any dungeons until we're done with Stockades. I think once we hit level 30, Stockades will be off the list. And then it'll be safe to queue up again. Dave, I'm glad somebody got my reference to the Masons. Yeah, I was definitely referencing what happened the last time the Masons had to do any work on Stormwind. As a shaman, we don't have any buffs that we can toss up on other players. We have totems. And if you're in the party, you can benefit from any totems we put down, which right now we're putting down 0 totems. Yeah, no direct buffs. We can do water breathing and water walking. Yeah, I think we can give people water breathing and water walking. But nothing like int or spirit, I don't think. Then again, this is probably the highest level I've ever gotten a shaman in classics, so I'm definitely not the authority. Just trying to operate off of memory.
Watch your back. That's enough damage for me.
He had a bad feeling, and we immediately got attacked by a tiger. I think we need to listen to this guy's feelings a little bit more often, because apparently they're always right.
Well met. Be careful. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
So that's everything here for right now. Let's fly back up north. We have stuff to turn in back at the Hunter's camp.
Hello.
And we have some more stuff to do up here, apparently. We must have picked these up down here. We need to kill a bunch of trolls, it looks like. Yeah, a bunch of trolls. And then we're going after possibly a named guy? Gonzula? Gonzula's body? We're not just bringing back the head. We're gonna stuff the whole body into our bags. Bring the whole thing back. It's a new level of gruesome for us. And we also have to go after the Paw of Sindal, which we'll probably do first. One more follow-up out on the island, Heart of Nias. There was actually a lot to do here in the northern part. Yeah, like we have 14 slot bags. How many slots does a human body take up? You'd think it would take up more than one slot. I guess in this case it'd be a troll body, which might be a little bit more lanky. What's our raptor buddy doing? Exactly. What's our raptor buddy doing? He's gone. Who knows what he's doing? Yeah, I don't know. This is exactly what I meant when I said I would, I'd have the raptor, but then sometimes he would disappear. Maybe that's the body. Maybe he's gonna eat the body. Because look, we have the egg to summon him next to the quest for the body. So maybe we're not bringing the body back. Maybe we're feeding it to our pet baby raptor. I don't really know which is worse.
What can I do for you?
I don't know which is worse.
Watch your back.
Let's see. Main hand mace. 14.7 sounds like it might be an upgrade. I'm gonna grab that and let's take a look at it. Yeah, 14.7 is more DPS, but it's fast, so we can't use it. It would need to go on our offhand, and it's not better than the offhand dagger. So yeah. Melissa, good afternoon to you and welcome to the stream.
What's up? Keep it real. Hurry back. Glad I could help. Hurry back. Time is money, friend. Have a good one.
Greetings. Light bless you. For the Alliance.
Oh, we can unlock dual spec at level 30. Is dual spec still really expensive in Cataclysm? Wind Fury Totem, we need to go get that stuff. Yeah, I think it's time to make yet another flight back to Stormwind. You see what I meant when I said like gaining levels this quickly? The only bad thing is that you don't learn your abilities in the field. You still have to keep going back to the city to learn your abilities. I really think that once you're leveling up this fast, having the character just learn the abilities out in the field makes more sense. Or you have to put class trainers in more places. Like there should be one class trainer in every zone, at least one. So that you're not constantly forced to fly back to the town like whenever you do hit a threshold to learn new abilities, which is pretty frequently. Why no daily fishing and cooking? It has decent XP, like daily quests for it? I don't know. I'm just questing, doing my thing. We've done a little bit of fishing. Yeah, I don't typically do the dailies. It's just not in my repertoire of stuff I'm used to doing. And I'm just kind of going with the flow with this one.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
You need something?
Do we think that the trainer in Goldshire could train me? Is there a trainer in Gold? There's probably not. Why would there be a shaman trainer in Goldshire? Yeah, there's probably not. The closest one would probably always be in Stormwind. At least spell rankings aren't trained anymore. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but what is it? I still have to go back to town just as frequently. So what does it matter? Like, I might as well have to train spell ranks, because I still have to go back. And it's like, sometimes you can ignore it, sometimes you don't get, like, super important abilities, and you can say, okay, we'll put it off. You know, we won't learn this right now, we'll wait. But, like, less and less as you level up. Like, these are things I absolutely need. I have to stop everything I'm doing to go and get them, and then hear this. At level 32, I'm gonna have to do it again. At level 32, we're gonna have to stop everything we're doing, and we're gonna have to go back to Stormwind. It's like, getting that 2 levels, it's only gonna be like a little bit of time. So, but then, you know, we go a little while maybe before we need anything else. No, Lava Burst we need at level 34. See, like every 2 levels we have to stop and we have to go back to Stormwind. And so, like, we could still be training ranks. You know, it would feel more important to go back if we were still having to manually train ranks, because at least we wouldn't be going back for one ability. At least we'd be going back for a bunch of ranks, and it would feel like, okay, this is worth my time. Whereas now I'm just forced to go back to get abilities, like one at a time piecemeal. There'll be a trainer in Booty Bay? Like a class trainer? I mean, that would be cool. That would be maybe a little bit closer to where we are than Stormwind, so maybe I should get down there soon. Dual spec is only 10 gold. That's awesome. Yeah, we're gonna grab dual spec. We're gonna grab dual spec, and we should start like maybe setting aside intellect pieces. Any leather we get with intellect, let's save it, and then maybe eventually we just try out elemental. We'll set up an elemental spec eventually, and we'll be able to try it out in 5 mins. It'd be cool to be able to do enhancement while we're out soloing, and then maybe switch to elemental for some AoE when we do 5-man stuff, but we'll see. We might eventually be able to AoE with enhancement. I don't know. I heard level 80 for any kind of real AoE.
Great to meet you.
Call of the this is Call of the Elements. This will place all of our totems. So now I can actually start using totems in more combat. Because now I have one button that'll put them all down. Astral Recall is our second hearth. Wind Fury totem. Okay, yep, we want that set up. Reincarnation. I think we need Ankh for that, and Totemic Recall. Okay. So, couple things. I need to fix a keybind really fast. There we go. Where did it put Totemic Recall? They put Totemic Recall in Restoration. Okay, sure, why not? Alright. There we go. I haven't been selling it because it's not worth a lot. I've been shoving some of it in my bank, and I've been shoving some of it in my bank alt. I think it'd probably be better off going to my bank alt. It's not worth anything. And I might eventually level up a leatherworking, so I kind of want to keep it for when I decide to do that. So yeah, I'm going to send it to my bank alt. Same thing with any cloth. There we go. This is like one of the first times I've ever summoned my totems. Like, at all. I think I've called out a Strength of Earth totem twice before this. So yeah, we're good. Now we can just hearth out of here. Can Shaman use cloth armor? Yeah, if we want to. I have a pair of cloth shoulders on because the stats were all better. So yeah, you can use any armor under the max you can equip. You don't often want to do that at endgame anymore, Because I think in Cataclysm you get a bonus for having the right amount of armor on, or the right type rather. So if you're wearing all plate and you're supposed to wear plate, you get a bonus. If you're wearing all chain and you're supposed to wear chain, you get a bonus. So you don't really want to equip a different kind of piece. But while you're leveling, it's okay. It's not going to kill me. Okay, so yeah, let's go to the river. We can do the river stuff and just kind of stay on foot for a minute here. We're level 30. Do we want to do any dungeons? What do we have in the random queue? We still have Stockades. Oh my god, please. I'm not doing any dungeons until I'm not going to get Stockades. Stockades is like, it's like dungeon heart herpes. It doesn't go away. It just stays and stays and stays. 20 levels later, it still wants to put you in Stockades. Oh. It's bad. Stranglethorn actually gets pretty dark at night. Even in Cataclysm. Don't blame me for Stockades. Blame the devs, please. Yeah, I didn't design it to be complete slop. That was the devs. Let's not get confused. That cat destroyed some of my totems. What a jerk. Yeah, we did run it 4 times back to back. By then, I was done with it. It got me level 25, and that was all I needed. I still don't think it's worth pulling out the totems every pull. Because we still kill things too fast. You know, like, maybe when when I know I'm gonna fight a lot of enemies, like right here, like, this is worth it. Until they, like, destroy those totems before I hit them. Alright, we were netted. Thankfully that didn't last very long. Yeah, all the totems got destroyed. Probably just not worth it. Unless we're doing 5-man stuff and multiple people can benefit from it. Melee tunes are just kind of more fun in general. Yeah, like ranged characters perform really well in group content. They always perform well in group content, and they're fun in group content sometimes. But melee is just more energetic. I feel like melee, for most people, is always going to be more fun to push melee buttons and more fun to watch melee action. Some of the retail casters, they're frenetic enough that it's pretty fun. My Shadow Priest was fun to play and fun to watch. Just because we were constantly firing off really cool looking abilities. But in Classic, I think melee is kind of king as far as fun factor goes. You get a sense of momentum with melee that most casters can't give you that same sense of momentum. Alright, that's the kill quest part done. I think, yeah, we're going after the named guy now so we can feed our baby raptor his body. That's right. That's what else we're doing back here. Should have been working our way up this way. Are we gonna have to clear all these guys? Maybe not. Maybe we just have to clear some of them. Okay. That's not great. Let's see. There he is. Okay, we did put his body into our bags. Yeah, the raptor did not eat him. The raptor did jump on his face, but I don't know if that was relevant to the quest or just random. Yeah, we definitely put his whole body right into our bags. Next, we're gonna head down to the water elemental island. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, the music in Cata is really good. My only complaint is that the tracks are too short. If that makes sense. Like, it changes tracks too often. That's my only complaint. If the tracks were all like 5 or 6 minutes, and you could listen to all of it, that'd be great. But a lot of them are like a minute and a half, 45 seconds. And then it just changes to something else. Mop music is amazing. I think Mop music is probably some of the best expansion music ever made. The music, the zones, the art in the zones. I'm really looking forward to questing in the Pandaria zones. That's gonna be awesome. They're about 1,000,000 times better than the endgame Cata zones. The endgame Cata zones are like just bad for me. But the Mop zones are amazing. Man, we stopped using Bagnon because Bagnon had all kinds of problems. Now Baggonator's having all kinds of problems. It's not great. Hello. I was expecting to fight a water elemental,
How are you? See you later.
but that didn't happen. Maybe I have to wait for this guy to respawn. This summoned the quest giver. The item. I thought the item was going to summon the dude. But no. That is not what's happening here. So yeah, I guess we're just waiting. In the meantime, am I wrong about this quest? Is there something that I'm missing here? Oh, the salt you've brought was sufficient to activate the bracer's innate enchantments. I've taken these enchantments and combined them into a summoning token. That's, yeah, call me again once you have the Heart of Nias. Yeah, I did call you. I don't have the heart. I don't know how to get the heart. I'm gonna give it a few more minutes, and then we are going to move on. I need to summon something. I've looked in my inventory. She mentioned bracers. I don't have elemental bracers. Aha! Okay. Why wouldn't Questie put this up there instead? Why would Questie put the thing that summons the quest giver and not the thing that actually summons the fight? Very confusing. I think like Questie was the cause of confusion in that case. There we go. Now we can summon her with the other item. And now we can turn it in.
Hello.
Thank you. We figured it out together, chat.
See you later.
Okay. I feel like for convenience sake, let's hearth back and then we'll fly. And then we'll get everything turned in.
What can I do for you? Say,
Hello. Safe travels.
Hi, how are you? Have a great day now.
Oh, great. Hi there. I don't know what happened. We summoned somebody, and they blew up in our face. This is an... Oh, let's see. This is an intellect piece. We can put that aside. Stamina. Stamina spirits. Alright, basically everything else we can sell.
What can I help you with? Careful.
Alright, this guy has quests. I feel like this quest chain was really, really annoying, and that's why I don't do it. So I think I might stick with that. I remember having to take control of like a different unit and do like... I had to sneak through a camp of trolls and get to different checkpoints, and at one time I had to run away from somebody. Yeah, it was a whole thing, and I didn't really have fun with it. And I'm pretty sure it spawns off of that guy. I'm pretty sure that's where the quest chain comes from. So I think we're gonna leave that one.
Well met. Have a good one. Be careful.
There we go. That was a small main hand upgrade for us, so that's nice. Joey, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Very kind of you. Thanks for being here today and hanging out with us.
How are ya? Off with you. Hey, how you doing?
Alright, what do we have left? The head of King Bangalash. Okay, to efficiently do that, we're gonna have to jump on another flight. This might be the last thing that we do in Northern Stranglethorn. I think after this, we're gonna go down into the south and do some stuff down that way. Well, I'm ready for some more quests. A little change of pace. Tim, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Very kind of you to match that one. Dustin, good afternoon, man. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by.
How are you? Have a good one.
Shranko, you're doing the underwater zone, the Kata underwater zone, Vashir. Yep. I mean, I agree with that. It was my least favorite zone the moment it got added to the game. It just isn't good. And like, part of it is being underwater, because obviously being underwater sucks. But the questing layout isn't very good either. Like, the flow of questing through the zone I don't really enjoy. It's not really a great zone. And if I never have to do it again, I'll be very happy with that. For some reason, I really had a hard time with Vashir, and I really had a hard time with Deepholm. Deepholm and Vashir, like two of my least favorite zones in the game. Both of them Kata zones. I can't wait for Mista Pandaria questing. It's going to be a treat. Of course, now that we're ready to fight this guy, he's nowhere to be found. Okay, I mean, I'm okay with that. If he doesn't want to be found, that means we have less flying back and forth to do. So, I mean, I'm tempted just to get on a flight and head down to the Cape of Stranglethorn since we have a breadcrumb leading us that way. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm ready to move to the south. And while we're on this flight, I am gonna bio. I will be right back. Alright, where are we? Perfect.
Talk to me. Talk with you. What's on your mind? Keep your feet on the ground. What can I do for you? Be good.
My, you're a tall one. Off and away. Alrighty then.
How are you? Safe travels.
Dustin, it's been rainy and stormy where you're at. It's been rainy and just dreary where I'm at. It's gray and it's moist. It's pretty gross outside. We had a few days that were pretty sunny. And today was gross. Joey, it's 100 degrees where you're at? That's too hot. Yeah. It's too hot for me. I thrive in like 35 degrees Fahrenheit until about 72 degrees Fahrenheit. Outside of those temperatures, not so much. I would prefer the cold to the heat. I would say I'd probably be comfortable down to like 25 degrees Fahrenheit is okay. You get 25 degrees Fahrenheit to 72 degrees Fahrenheit and I'm pretty happy. If it gets outside of that, then it's gross. Yeah, that's the main thing, is sleeping comfortably. I don't mind sweating when I'm like outside in the heat doing stuff. Like if I'm taking a hike and then I expect to sweat, I don't mind sweating, it doesn't bother me. But yeah, it's when you're just sitting, you know, you're just trying to exist. Just trying to live your life, but it's so hot that you're sweating for no reason. That's when it gets really gross. When you're not moving your body and you're still sweating, it's no good. Yeah, we have no shade here where we're at, so in the summer, once the sun is up, my house basically turns into an oven. We used to have a big tree that gave us a lot of southern shade, and then the tree was interfering with power lines, and so the tree had to be cut down. And now we have no shade. And now we can crank the AC all day, but it doesn't matter. If it's 80 plus degrees outside, it's gonna be 80 plus degrees in the house. It's been terrible. Your state is currently catching on fire. Yeah, I mean, it's bad. I'm sorry. Nothing's wrong with the planet, right? The planet's obviously fine. Nothing weird going on. Professional expert. Does that mean I capped it just now? Yeah, well, I hit 225. Thankfully, we didn't cap because at some point we trained. But so now we can go up to 300. Progress. Much progress. Something weird was happening. I don't know if he CC'd me or put me in a trance or what he did, but for a minute I couldn't do anything. Oh, he has a petrifying blast. Stunned and taking double damage. Oh, that's awesome. He stunned us and we're taking more damage. I'm hoping that this is the way out. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't already lost. There we go, I see light. Moonlight, but light nonetheless. I don't think this camp had a Hearthstone either. I think if we want to bind our Hearthstone down here, we're going to have to go down to Booty Bay.
Well met.
11 agility helmets. Or a neck. We don't have a neck at all. So I'm going to take the neck piece.
See you soon.
There we go. And now we have a neck equipped. Feels better.
Need assistance? Be seeing you. Alrighty then.
Hi there.
You have a great day now.
All of the zones got changed in some way. They didn't leave any of the zones untouched, unfortunately. Some of them fundamentally changed more than others. The only zones that really bother me are the ones where there's a big faction war happening. And the ones that are stuck in the moment the Cataclysm happened, like the ones where all the questing is about how the Cataclysm just now happened. And like things are breaking apart, the elementals are ravaging, like those are the zones that bother me. This one's okay, because there's no faction war here, and it's not stuck in the moment the Cataclysm happened. You know? Like, Stranglethorn's okay for me, Feralus was pretty good, Winter Spring was pretty good, but every zone was touched. It's just that some of them, they altered more than others.
See you soon. Safe travels. Watch your back. See you soon. Watch your back.
What are we doing right over here? What is this? Oh, okay. A tigress fur. Let's go after that first, I suppose. Piotr, good night, man. Take care. We'll see you next time. I guess we're gonna go up behind the Gurabashi Arena. Seems to be the place where most of them are at. It says we can find some right outside the camp. But I didn't see any, so... Unless they're hanging out in stealth, which I guess is a possibility. Maybe some of them are in stealth? Either that or I'm blind and must have ran right past him. No, I guess I'm blind, I don't know. Thought maybe they were stealthed. Doesn't look like it. In Mista Pandaria, you don't even use totems unless it's situational. I don't mind that. I honestly don't care for laying down totems. When I played my enhancement shaman in retail during Dragonflight, I was happy not to have to worry about totems unless it was like something situational. Yeah, I know it's like for a lot of people that's part of the class fantasy. But for me, like I could take them or leave them, you know. For me, a shaman is a elemental magic warrior. And you can be an elemental magic warrior even if you don't have totems. But I get that, like, people like them. Alright, yeah, some of them are hanging out in stealth. Yeah, the Panthers are in stealth. There we go. Did I not like the Warlock? Not at all. The button pushing on the Warlock was not fun to me. So we pivoted into something that I'm actually enjoying. Yeah, thankfully the Shaman has been a lot of fun. But we need one more Panther. Let's mount up because we're gonna have to get lucky since they're hiding from us in stealth. Stockades might have rolled off, yeah. Yep, look at that. Now we got Graveyard and Monastery. Or Graveyard and Library, rather. Maybe we can do some of those soonish. I'm gonna drop the Nomergon quest. We're never gonna do Nomergon on this character, so... let's abandon it. So these Panthers are hard to find. And there doesn't seem to be another big area where I can find them. I feel like now I'm kind of waiting on respawns. Soonish? I don't know, because soonish might not be today. Yeah, we've been at it for almost 5 hours. I'm gonna have to eat soon. And well, at this point I don't think I'm going to soccer practice. I don't think Amy had time to swing home. between the field trip and soccer practice. So I don't think I'm going to soccer practice, but I'm gonna have to stop soonish and eat. I had a half a sandwich and a yogurt at lunchtime, and that was it. The other half of sandwich is calling my name. So tomorrow TM. I'm just not finding any of these guys. In the meantime, let's skin and let's just kill the tigers that respawn. Maybe eventually one of the panthers will find us. I would love more of anything to fight out here. Just anything to fight while looking for the panthers. It seems to me that there are exactly 2 panther spawn points. The problem with that is that we need 4 items, and they have a slow respawn rate, and I can't see them. It's a problem. I hate having to find enemies that are in stealth. It's my least favorite thing to do in this game. Especially when it's just like one guy. Jean-Paul, good afternoon, good evening to you. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing good today. It's been a good day, with very productive, lots of progress, until just now. We were going really smoothly, and then I got this stupid panther quest. Oh my god, one finally found us. See, you don't find them. When they're in stealth, they find you, or you don't get to fight them. There we go. At least the drop rate for that one is 100%. That's a relief. And now all the way back to turn it in. It's probably going to be faster just to hearth and fly than to run all the way back, honestly. Let's find out.
Good day to you.
JP, have a good rest of your evening. We will see you next time. Thanks for hanging out.
Great to meet you. Safe travels.
That's a nice stamina intellect vest. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't train dual spec.
See you soon.
That was something we forgot to do. That's okay. I'll get it next time. What do we have going on over here? Akiris reads and Naga icons. Okay. Well, let's go do this one. We need to get some different mounts. I need to get one of the Night Elf cat mounts. That's what I really want. I don't know how much longer I can ride this thing. I probably need a certain amount of rep with the Night Elves though, and I don't know if I have that rep. But I might have to find out soon. This mount is just, it's too big. The motion of it is okay. You know, the motion of it isn't nauseating or anything. It just fills up too much of my camera. I'm assuming the Naga icons are going to be things that we pick up off the ground. So I'm sort of looking for anything shiny. I'm assuming they're going to shine at least a little bit. Nothing so far. Yeah, here we go. Little tiny Queen Ajara statues are what we're looking for. And they shine a little bit. Did I miss one? No doubt. Yeah, they're much smaller than I thought they were going to be. True story. The one that I missed is the last one that I picked up. Very nice. I did that on purpose, obviously. That was the plan all along. Hey, you know what? I'm like halfway there. I ran halfway there already. Let's go down to Booty Bay. And that way we at least have the flight point. I need to train fishing. Fishing is about to cap out. No, it's not. I trained fishing. What am I talking about? We were able to do that back in Stormwind. That's right. I'm thinking back to a time when we can only do that by getting the book from the guy in Booty Bay. But no, we're good. We're gonna go down there and get the flight point anyway. Because we're probably gonna need it. And somebody said there might be a shaman trainer or like a class trainer in Booty Bay. I don't know if that's true. But maybe. I don't see one. And if there were a class trainer, I think I would see them on the mini-map. Sad. Oh yeah, being able to be mounted up while in Booty Bay. A very nice quality of life change. Although this mount is almost too big to be mounted up here. And since we're here, let's go ahead and just grab all the quests that we can find.
What can I do for you?
I'm gonna set the Hearthstone here too.
I got what you need. Be good.
Apparently, we don't have any more quests? I could have swore that we saw some quests on the mini-map that were hiding out in here, but maybe not. Yeah, these guys don't have quests for us. And that's a little bit weird, but okay, what about the guy down on the docks? Captain's chest. Maybe to get into the pirate stuff, we are gonna have to take the breadcrumb from the other place. I don't know. Maybe it'll open up eventually as we level up. But yeah, I'm hoping that there's a bunch of pirate stuff to do here. But I really don't know. We will have to find out. Guys, I'm gonna grab this last quest, then I am gonna park it here for today. It has been a lot of fun and we've made a ton of progress. We are level 31, professions are going okay. And I'm really happy with the Shaman. I'm having a ton of fun pressing the buttons. It's been a good journey so far, and I think we're gonna pick up here tomorrow. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. Have a good rest of your afternoon or evening time. And as always, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we will see you back in Azeroth again very soon. Bye for now.